Sir, I am audible.
Yes, audible. Perfect. We'll wait for 1 more minute and then we will start. Thank you. Hello. Good evening, everyone. My name is CMA Dhananjay, Chairman of Nasik chapter of ICMAI. A very warm welcome to all the participants joining us today for this insightful webinar on how to market consulting services jointly organized by uh, ICMA Nasik chapter and Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar chapters. At the outset, I extend my heartfelt greetings to our uh, distinguished speaker, CMA, CA, and CS, Rammohan Bhave sir, a highly respected professional with vast experience in consulting, cost management accountant, professional practice development, and so on. Sir, we are truly privileged to have you with us today to share your valuable insights on today's topic, extremely relevant for practicing CMAs, entrepreneurs, and finance professionals alike. I also take this opportunity to welcome my fellow office bearers, CMA Amit Jadhav sir, who is PD committee chairman of Nasik chapter, CMA Baba Saheb Shinde sir, chairman of Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar chapter, and CMA Salman Pathan sir, secretary and PD committee chairman of Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar chapter for their support in making this joint program possible. This session is a part of our continuous effort to enhance the professional competencies of CMAs. And we all know consulting is a growing avenue for cost accountants, and learning how to effectively market our consulting services is essential for expanding our practice, building credibility, and creating values for our clients. I am delighted to see a great participation from members and students across both the chapters, Nasik chapter as well as Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar chapter. I am sure today's session will inspire us to think beyond traditional roles and explore new opportunities in consulting service and advisory services. With that, I once again welcome you all and look forward to an engaging and interactive session. Now, I would like to invite CMA CMA Baba Saheb Shinde sir, Chairman of Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar chapter, to kindly introduce the speaker. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I am audible, sir.
Yes, sir, please.
First of all, I would like to thanks to Nasik chapter to give us an opportunity to jointly hosted this program, and also welcome to all of the participation for this today's session. So we have very dynamic person here today, CMA Rammohan Bhave. So Bhave sir is the well-known person for the all the your CMA fraternity. But it's my responsibility to introduce here as the Nashik chapter chairman. So Bhavi sir is the first Limca books of record. He's CA, CMA, CS, LLB, and diploma in IFRS, ACCA, UK. International Valuer, certified article intelligence by ICAI and ICMA. Yes, he has given training in IFRS, AS, valuation, finance for non-finance. He is also consulting in IFRS, Ind AS, valuation, M&A, foundation, business growth. Is a valuation, business, equity, goodwill, startup, SME, ESOP. He's also faculty in IIM Mumbai, RBI, MCA, CAG, BSc, LIC, SBI, World Bank, PTC. He is also mentor and strategy advisor at entrepreneurs and executive with Mukesh Ambani and Lakshmi Mittal. An ex-chairman and independent director of LIC Mutual Funds Trustee. He is also faculty and consultant in consultant to 100 plus corporate and IFRS Ind AS. President of Association of Valuation Professional. He is also independent director of LIC Mutual Fund Trustee Company. Students in 32 countries and 132 countries. 10,000 plus professionals. He has given lecture 3,000 plus lectures in the last 15 years of IFRS and Ind AS valuation and 1.4 lakh plus LinkedIn connections. So today we have very knowledgeable and dynamic person for today's this session as a speaker. So it's a pleasure to all the participation to refresh your knowledge by his today's lecture. And thank you for giving me an opportunity to introduce him. I welcome. I would like to also welcome to Bhavi sir. Thank you.
Okay, great.
Yes, sir.
So, being with Dhananjay and Baba Saheb, it's a great privilege, and with all my fellow costing professionals. Costing is my big love. Uh, all of you must be knowing that I was the main introduction which remained was I'm proud of being honorary secretary of Nasik chapter 88 to 90, and then founder chairman of Surat chapter from 92 to 96. So that is my biggest introduction. And all other things happened because I could do this. I can say that. Because the leadership which was taught by the chapters, I think that is something goes long way. So qualifications matter, but the leadership, the handling organization, the oratory required in handling the regional conferences, which was taught to me by chapter. And I used to teach in both the chapters, Nasik and Surat. So, if at all I have to say my number one achievement is being honorary secretary of Nasik chapter and founder chairman of Surat chapter. Uh, Now, for those who are Nasikites here, I must tell you, I am brought up in Nasik, Pithay School, BYK College, and then articleship with R.R. Gujarati, and then completing BCom, completing CA, then completing CMA, and then completing CS, doing law in NBT Law College. And I have a house in Nasik, and I frequently come to. As far as Sambhajinagar chapter is concerned, I have a special love which Baba Sahib may not be knowing also. In 2009, I came back by completing my last job in London in Mittal Group. And I said that let me start my IFRS practice and consultancy and classes and lectures. The first one to call me was Sambhajinagar chapter for a lecture. Okay. R.R. Joshi sir was there that time. I think he's not there now, right? But he was a great good friend of mine. And I still have that photo that this is the chapter which invited me first for IFRS lecture. After that, I gave the lecture to almost 30 chapters all over India. But I always have Aurangabad in my heart for two reasons. One is that first outstation audit I did in Aurangabad during my articleship. And the first IFRS lecture I delivered in Sambhajinagar. So,
I already many times listen you, sir, in the
yeah,
Aurangabad.
right. So, yes, Sambhajinagar is also lot of friends there, Pimple sir and Joshi sir. All right. So let's move to the topic. And this topic I taught in WRC last month, 26 September to be precise, physically. And the reason why when Mihir Vyas sir WRC asked me, would you take some lecture for CP hours, what would be most relevant? So I said that the biggest problem I find is that the cost accountants find that they are, obviously having much lesser legal recognition than chartered accountants. So they find areas of practice how to go about it. So therefore, they have to go for consulting services. And since they have to go for consulting services, the biggest challenge, because I have always seen cost accountants are shy because they all these years they had hardly any articleship. So therefore, I always felt that we should be aggressive marketing of service. That's where I suggested this topic. Luckily, Mir Bhai suggested that go ahead. That we had a physical lecture in WRC itself, and then I had a chat with my home chapter. I would say like a home teach Nasik chapter. I said we should go ahead. So thank you for all of you joining. And this lecture, I am going to share with you my actual experiences of how I was very shy and from a what should I say, Nasik background, coming to Mumbai, becoming aggressive marketer and fighting in the big corporate battles. And then last 15 years fighting into the consulting practice. So I have made a small presentation which I will share with you. And that presentation I will send to Dhananjay ji, and afterwards he will share that with you. So not to worry, you don't have to note down anything. Just
sir.
go ahead and listen to me and grasp as much. And more than that, participate maximum what you want. All right. Are you able to see my slide? Thanks to Nasik and Sambhajinagar CMA chapters. Can you see the slide?
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. So we are on
Yes.
first November, 4:30, 4 to 6:30 is our lecture, and it's already 4:30. So we have 2 hours. And my request is ask the question as and when you want. So let it be interactive. As far as background is concerned, he has already introduced me quite a lot. One of the major leadership I did recently was director and chairperson of LIC Mutual Fund Trustee Company. It just finished, and well, I'm a faculty. That is already told. So I am skipping my introduction because it is already well done. First of all, why effective marketing is essential for consulting success. The reason is that for consulting, there is no legal need for the client, no compliance need. So it is not mandatory for any businessman or entrepreneur to call you because of some legal provision. Now, in a way, while cost audit and few of the certifications CMAs have, in a way, it so happens that we are actually at a benefit that we should be able to market our consulting services. Now, I am going to talk to you some frank facts, okay, which are many times trading on the lines of boundary. So I used to ask some of the other professionals that if you are practicing holding a COP, how do you ensure to do marketing? And I can tell you here bluntly that many of my friends in other professions, they form another company in some wife or son or relative's name, and that agency starts marketing. You all know this already. I don't have to tell you. But one has to have an entity which is separately doing consulting. That is the easiest way so that you can market it like anything. And we are completely within the borders of law. So not to worry. Then we have to have a strong professional body. And when I realized it, that over a period of time, post internet area, geography has become history. We have to go online. Let me ask you a question to all of you that how many LinkedIn connections you have? Can you tell me how many LinkedIn connections you have? You can write in the chat box or speak out. How many LinkedIn connections you have? Anybody?
Only one.
How much? Hello. How many LinkedIn connections you
I
have?
have 15.
Above 50. Okay. Anybody above 1,000? Anybody above 1,000? Hello. Okay.
5,000.
3,000. Very good, Rahul. Very good. Anybody above 3,000?
I have 5,000.
5,000. Very good. Anybody above 5,000? No. Okay. So, sorry. Yes. How much?
9,000.
9,000. Very good. CMA Rahul, right? Or who else?
Ritesh.
Ritesh. Very good. Right. Anybody above 9,000? Okay. So, let me tell you my figure. I think most of you must be knowing my figure. My figure is how much? Any idea? My figure is 1,38,000. How much? 1,38,000. Can you see what I'm writing on the screen? Are you able to see my slides? Hello? Can you see my slides?
It's visible.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So you
Yes.
are seeing my figure, right? So all of you should keep that as a target to beat. Now you will say, how do you create such a kind of big thing? Simple thing. Every Monday, you can send 200 invites. So in 50 weeks or 52 weeks, you can send at least 10,000 invites. Correct? Now, obviously, when you send 10,000 invites, roughly 30% people accept initially. Then the law of multiplier takes into consideration. And when you start this 10,000, believe me, first 10,000 get created in 2 years. And next, every year you make 20,000 and then you can go to 30,000 per year. I have built this over a period of around 10 years. So I'm not going to tell you that you will require 10 years because my knowledge was much less how to expand connections. So having the connections as high as possible is very important. Now, sometimes people say, whom should I send a connection request? My strong belief is that send the connections left, right, center. Don't worry. Ensure that you are sending the connections to CMAs, CFOs, CEOs. These are the decision makers. Okay. So when you send the connections to CMAs, CFOs, and CEOs, rest assured that they will start remembering. Then whether you want to go in for a job or whether you are going for a practice, consulting, rest assured that your name starts really being known. Then comes what is known as engagement. As far as engagement is concerned, whichever areas you are into or you want to be into, you should be able to put some knowledge addition in your postings. Now, I'm not telling you anything great. We put one posting per week or two postings per week. And that, suppose you are in GST or you are in income tax, or I'm into IFRS, index, valuation, artificial intelligence, that can create our brand. Right? Now, gone are the days when physically we all used to meet. Now, people's presence is online. So, therefore, I would strongly recommend you the first most important tool to market our consulting services is LinkedIn. Now, the Gen Z is now using Instagram. Should we use Instagram? Honestly, if you want costing assistance, imagine your employees you can always get in Instagram. They will be on Instagram. Okay. So your shining photo as a CMA has to go into Instagram once a week, doing something or the else. Then there are many things. How do we go about creating our image, creating our need for getting the consulting services ready? Now, somebody will say, ki, why really need to have branding and marketing to be done? Well, today, suppose we have a big knowledge of costing, but we are not cost accountants. Will people call us? No. So, like our qualification puts us the brand in our head, and we come to know that yes, we are recognized because we are cost accountants. Similar way, the consulting services that we do, those consulting services have to be, marketed. Now, when you have to market the services, first of all, how do you market the services? Once you are getting gradually known. So there are at least 3-4 ways. You might see how many of us are sending an article for WRC bulletin or management account. I have made it a practice to send at least one article per month for management accountant itself. You can start with WRC bulletin, not a problem. Now you will say, how do I know all this? I don't have any knowledge. Now this question is wrong. In the age of ChatGPT, in fact, around 6 months, 8 months back, all right, I had been in Nasik chapter and the speaker spoke about ChatGPT. And ChatGPT gives you practically every knowledge. Yes, there are some 1% errors here and there. Don't worry. And in fact, that is the reason I myself learned artificial intelligence, did the course of Institute of Chartered Accountants, then Institute of Cost Accountants. So my question is, how many of us have done course on artificial intelligence? Can you all tell me how many of you have finished course on artificial intelligence? Raise the hands. Rahul, your hand is still up. CMA Rahul, your hand is still up. If you have any question, ask. But otherwise, I want to ask you, how many of you have finished our Costing Institute's AI course? Say yes or no. Anybody? Not a single, as I can see that. Why? Why we have not done this course? Any answers? Let me ask somebody like Harinarayan Prasad sir. Have you done the course on artificial intelligence? By anybody, may not be by CMA, by Coursera, by or YouTube courses. How many of you have done? Okay. So as I don't get any answer, I
used
believe
to-
that
Okay, I used to view YouTube to get more knowledge about AI related options. So it can be ChatGPT, it can be Gemini, or multiple options are available.
very good, very good. So
Thank
the
you.
chairman of Nasik has set the example. In that case, others have to follow. The answer is very clear. Others have to follow. And the question is that there are formal courses also available. I myself hold some of the courses, but I am not here to do marketing of my courses. But you go to Google or go to AI itself, ChatGPT, and ask which are the courses available on AI and start doing that. You can increase your productivity at least to start with 3 times. I had a professor there teaching me AI in the physical course of ICAI, Vishal Thakkar. He is from Ahilyanagar. Now, you won't believe he does only valuation, consulting only in valuations. And when he was teaching, I said that you are telling me that you are using AI to do the valuation, but when you are here for teaching us in Mumbai, who is doing the valuation? He said, I have trained all my team, 4 people, how to do valuations by using AI. And each valuation was taking 2 days for his junior colleagues in his office. As of now, he says, I have come down from 2 days to 2 hours. You won't believe it. I was shocked. And he showed us the actual demo. And then I started learning. I said that, why am I spending so much time into doing the valuation? Let me learn from Vishal. So I learned it. Okay. So high time each one of us have to grab the latest techniques. And then only we can go ahead. Okay. Today, those some of you who are looking for jobs, I might tell you the news that all the HR managers which I know, because I worked in 7 companies, including Crompton Greaves, Nasik for 9 years, including, okay, Jyoti, it's nice that you talk to local institutes and you are going to do immediately. Very good. So don't delay. We are late already. Okay, the people are going ahead. Okay, our CA Institute has finished 572 batches of 50 each. 25,000 chartered accountants are already in the field. And I know that Nasik and Aurangabad are always ahead to do many things ahead of institute even. I remember that. So all of you remember that AI is the tool. Now, when I say AI, 3-4 years down the line, something else will come. Something else will come. So you have to be always updated. And one of the secrets where I could do a good career, whether in industry or in my consulting, is I always was ahead with what is coming latest. I mean, as early as, shall I say, 1982, I had learned computers. The first computer came in Crompton Greaves, and I pushed for that. And then gradually, whether it is ERP or whether it is internet or whether it is Gmail or most of the companies I work, people used to call me transformation manager. So now when we are in consulting, we should ourselves be also transformation manager in our own assignments. Hello, leakage all right. So the issue is that consulting services, we should always be ahead. Now, whichever is the area. For example, When I came back from my last job from London, Mittal Group, that was in 2010. The first thing I entered into was IFRS, when nobody knew IFRS. Then in 2018, thanks to our past president, Apte sir, of 2018, he sent me to Ministry of Corporate Affairs, and we made valuation, registered valuer course syllabus. How many of you are with CMA with 3 years experience or 3 years membership and are in practice? Can you raise the hands? 3 years membership and in practice. So, of course, Baba Sahib Shinde is bound to be there. Anybody else? You can write in the chat box if you want. Myself, okay, Ashish Agarwal. Okay, then can I say that you all have finished registered valuers course? Shailendra Singh, Baba Sahib, and all others, Ashish Agarwal. Have you all finished registered value? You have completed. Very good. Those who have not completed, I would say immediately finish it. Valuation has a huge demand. Huge demand. I will say high valuation has a demand. Obviously, valuation is bound to have a demand. Valuation had a demand before also. But today, we are required to give an exam. So therefore, don't miss this opportunity. If you have not done it now, and if you are 3-year member already, do that. We have done the assignments of Ola Cabs, Pharma Easy, and what many valuation. So nice to see Baba Sahib has done a lot of business valuation. He is also an inspiration as a chairman for all of us. So good that we have chairmen in the chapter who are inspiration for Dhananjay, Baba Sahib. They are all inspiration for us. Those who have not done valuation, quickly grab it. Now, I am sharing with you the areas which actually help us to become what is known as what? Having a USP. What is USP? Anybody please? What is USP? Anybody? No? Somebody should tell me what is USP. Unique selling proposition. So Mandar has already answered us. Now, therefore, my question is, when we are into consulting, do we know what is my or what is your unique selling proposition? So here, let me give you, even within the valuation area, which can be USPs, which is what I follow. Okay. For example, startup valuation. For example, intangible valuation. For example, ESOP valuation. For example, merger and acquisition based valuation. Acquisition related valuation. For example, SME valuations, which we might be doing already. All right. So these are 4-5 valuations which are in big demand. You will ask me why these are in big demand. Startup valuation, there are 10 methods. You ask many valuers, they will not know those 10 methods. Then you become a king. Intangible valuations, oh my God. I don't know whether you read my article on 94 types of intangible valuations. Intangible assets. Have you read this article? How many of you have read this article? If you read this article, then obviously you can score over others. Okay. In terms of when you go to a client, he says, I want an intangible asset valuation. You can always say, I know 94 types. Can we take a test? Type in the chat box the names of intangible assets you know. Go ahead. Start typing. Let's take it an interactive thing. Goodwill, okay. You have to stop at 94. Goodwill, okay. 1. Patent 2. Again goodwill. Brand 3. Software 4. Trademark 5. Know-how 6. You have reached 6 so far. Right? You have to reach 94, my dear. There are how many people here? Quite a few number. Trade secret 7. Trademark 8. License 9. Customer list 10. Software हो गया. Franchisee 11. Well, litigation debt is with. All right. So what we are seeing here is with a group of almost 30 plus people, we are finding that with a lot of difficulty, we are getting 12, 13. Now, if you have to create a USP, you have to do something different. So what did I do when I started consulting practice of mine? A classic example I will tell you, beginning was that I did a Limca record. How many of your friends have done Limca record? Okay. How many of your friends have done Limca record? Or some other record or some other awards? So we have to do something unique again. When you have to do something unique again, it means that something out of the box. So I said that only way I can achieve my brand, because since I was always in industry, nobody beyond those companies knew me well. Obviously, we work in big companies, and when we come to consulting, the clients are comparatively small. We do not get every time the brand with those because they may not be knowing. Okay. So that's where you'll have to come out with something which is unique. So I said, let me move on in curriculum. So we achieved that. So creating a USP, it can be done by way of either creating some kind of a unique thing. So there are three things clear cut. Okay. Let me share that with you. The three clear cut things one can do are, and which come to my mind always, which I tell everybody. How do you stand out in the crowded market? Create marketing plan. But as a professional, what can we do? Are we writing articles? I told you already. Are we giving speeches in seminars, webinar? Are we good speakers? Are we giving speeches? And third, are we writing blogs at least? And fourth, are we creating connections? If we give a thrust on these things, I can assure you we can stand out in the crowded market. I was talking to you about valuation. One of the valuation of startup valuation. How many of you are aware that startup has 10 valuation methods? Can somebody tell me startup has 10 valuation methods? How many of those methods any of you are aware of? Anybody? Anybody would like to reply? If not, I will tell you a very simple thing to know, that our management accountant journal had a small portion of one pager called Valuation Corner. And last 14 months, I was writing that column, specially devoted by me, written on valuation. And I included complete process of startup valuation, including 10 methods in 3 articles out of it. And one more article I wrote on how Ola Cab's valuation was done, openly, frankly, giving calculation also. I will surprise that why Mr. Bhave can be so open. Well, I'm 68. I have nothing left to worry about. And knowledge is such a thing. The more you share, guaranteed actually it increases. Guaranteed it increases. So be ready with actually scorecard valuation. I am happy to see Kinder Joshi has mentioned scorecard valuation. Today's topic is not valuation methods, but some other day we will meet on valuation methods or startup valuations. The fact, I think startup valuation, one webinar already happened, in fact, so a month back. I'm sure you must have attended. Coming back, how are we able to therefore cash on in the market which is coming in? Let's take a simple thing. Today, if I have a client and I'm filing income tax returns or tax audits, or I'm doing any of the GST reconciliations, can I do it faster services? Then I have two advantages by using of AI. One, I can cater to more clients. Two, to put it very straight, I can have more knowledgeable manpower because my assistants will be much capable, and it is better to have 10 knowledgeable assistants than 50 clerks. That is the fact of the life. Now, so either we grow our business or we get time for our personal things because we are using AI. And the customer gets faster services. Now, who doesn't want faster services? Business people want faster services, no doubt about it. So the question is, the challenge of giving customer sensitivity, speedy services, quality, efficient and accurate services has become the name of the day. I think Baba Sahib Shinde sir's hand is up. Sir, you have raised the hand. Anything you want to ask? Okay, it may be the something.
No, sir.
Okay, no problem. Your hand was up. So, our emotions are captured by now. Because nowadays these platforms are such that if you are raising the hand, which is still seen, immediately it recognizes and tells me, Mr. Bhave, look at Mr. Baba Sahib Shinde. All right. Then, are we adding to our qualifications? And today, more than big qualification, that one big qualification of CMA we already taken. And CMA has given us huge knowledge. Now what matters is how do we implement those theories and maybe do some small certificate courses, which are latest knowledge. So be it IFRS, be it Indes, be it forensic audit, be it AI, be it valuation, be it GST, be it transfer pricing, be it everywhere there is an unlimited scope. Many of you may not be aware that in Ahmedabad, one professional out of each 5 professional is doing accounting for foreign countries, and they are earning in millions easily, few millions on that itself. And that is perhaps the easiest practice. So, is it difficult for us to grasp accounting? Why do we have to say costing? We should focus on financial accounting. I will tell you something. Yesterday, I got an assignment from a company saying that in the AS 118 is to be implemented. I said, very good, we will do it. Another assignment I got was there was a franchisee network. Can you do a valuation of that? Now, my question is, I want to ask some 30 people here, 30 people, 37 people, I don't know, around 30 plus people. I want to ask, how many of you, if I decide to outsource this to you, are ready to do this? Raise your hands. I'm not asking Dhananjay and Baba Sahib. They are already king. Because Dhananjay is very famous being CFO of Sula Wines. And he is a very knowledgeable person. I already know him personally. But other than two chairmen and maybe secretaries of the chapters, other people should tell me that if you get an assignment of Ind AS 118, you would like to take it. Raise the hands. No, nobody is raising. I can see somebody saying unread message. No, he is only putting his membership. So that's okay. All right. Ganesham Rathi sir, you are raising the hand for Ind AS 118. Huh? Your hand is up. All right. So here is the demand for consulting services, and perhaps we are missing it. Foreign accounting services, forensic audit. I mean, you might be knowing that there is a forensic audit going on in some of the companies already. Why? Because their IPOs were bogus. SME IPOs going bogus and SEBI granting, telling them to carry out the forensic audit. Are we tapping that practice? I am sure many of you are more than 10 years. How many of you are more than 10 years experience? 10 years membership. Hello, anybody here? All right. So Mohit Kakkarji, can you tell me, have you become independent director and how many boards you are on? Mohit?
So I have never been on a board, but I have been on executive committees, which included the board of directors and all.
Are you in employment?
Yeah, I'm in employment, sir.
Okay. Let me ask the practitioners, because employee cannot go as an independent director generally because his company will not permit. But those who are in practice, how many of you have become independent director? Dhananjay to must be already a director in some companies, I'm sure. But how many of you are otherwise 10 years experienced? And if you are 10 years experienced, and if you have not become an independent director, not given the exam, then you are late. Please wake up and see the big opportunity. Because directorships gets you at least 1 lakh for a day easily. Okay. And maybe there are 6 meetings in a year. And apart from that, if you have audit committee, risk management committee to be extra committees, then you are remunerated. Yes, it is a big risk. You have to be careful about governance. But we are here for governance as costing and finance professionals. So why not? So those who are not done, do it immediately, expand your network and get into the directorships. Because the challenge lies here is that we remain in our field and say, okay, we have a WhatsApp group of cost accountants. One is management accountant group. Of course, CMA Nasik also has a group which works very positively. But many of the national level groups keep on discussing that we are not getting legal recognition. But legal recognition and opportunities have to be grabbed. 600 on. Restart kar. All right. So we have to become independent directors. We have to become registered auditors, registered valuers. We have to get expertise in IFRS, Ind AS, US GAAP, apart from the tax fields, because these are the fields which are globally going on. So another tip for marketing consulting services is expand your market. How can you expand your market? Whatever is globally required. What is globally required? US GAAP, IFRS, valuation. Do you know that currently I am doing the valuation for some Netherlands companies, for some Austria companies, for some US companies? So much so that we have formed Association of Valuation Professionals, where I am a president. It is a non-profit, society registered nationally, and we have a tie-up with American Society, ASA, American Society of Appraisers. They call it appraiser, and this this tie-up gives us lot of valuation opportunities. How do they come? Oh God! Today, the Indians, the simplest valuation, they do it in the price of around 40,000-50,000. Right? And the dollar cost of that, if you ask in the market, it is at least $2,000, which is 1.5 lakh. So those guys take the assignments and give it to us at 50,000. Not bad. They get it at 1.5 lakh. Otherwise, some of the clients come to you directly and start getting that. So India is an IT hub for the world. We know that. India is become the accounting hub for the world because of IFRS. And India is becoming valuation hub for the world. The next thing will be India will be AI hub for the world, if we take it in the right sense. And therefore, my strong suggestion, Dubai VAT, how many people are doing? I don't know whether how many of you are practicing into Dubai VAT? Dubai or Gulf? Anybody? How many of you are practicing into Gulf VAT? Because here you don't need to be in
Okay.
Mumbai. Here you don't need to be in Mumbai. Dhananjay sir is doing. Again, a chairman, inspiring for all. No wonder he is a chairman, if he's there to inspire everybody. So Dubai what? What is so difficult about it? Today you search on Google, do a short course, and you will be good at Dubai VAT. Why not? So, being in Nasik or in Sambhajinagar, golden days we used to crave. अरे नासिक में opportunity नहीं है, सूरत में opportunity नहीं है, so I have to go to Mumbai. Not at all. If you are in the consulting, now globe is your world, and we primarily miss that. I last week, 2 days back, I visited Nasik. I met one practicing cost accountant. Sir, अपना institute आगे कैसे जाएगा? I said, forget अपना institute, तुम आगे कैसे जाओगे? Let us discuss that. And then I asked all these questions. Are you doing this? So he said, no. I said, why? He said, sir, actually, this costing systems and all that, my time goes into that. I said, very good. Then you must be fully occupied and having a lot of clients. No, sir, 6 months in a year, I am doing nothing. I said, why? You are saying that there is no scope. There is a lot of scope available. Then I found the gap. The gap is we don't know how to market. So I asked him a simple question. How many LinkedIn connections you have? He had some 400-500. I said, how many of that are for CFOs from Dubai? He had no answer. He had no answer. Now, those who are in touch with me, they are already connected to me on LinkedIn. You can go through my LinkedIn profile, connect with me. In my own connections, you can send connection requests to at least 500 CFOs from Gulf. Take the opportunity, no issues. I am open to help all of you. Because I'm 68 now, I have nothing left to win too much in the world. Whatever best was possible to my abilities has been done. Has been done. Yeah. All right. So we are already at 5 o'clock and we started at 4 o'clock. So I want to take a small 1 minute and give you a break to ask any questions. Right? In between, I'll be taking the questions. So go ahead. Any questions, please ask. And we'll go step by step. Any questions by anybody? You can chat box में put karo. Yeah. Please speak out. Okay. No questions?
No question yet.
Question yet. Okay. All right. So if any questions arise, please ask. Let us move forward. So what are the tips we are talking about? Let me make an Excel sheet and make a list of the tips. Excel. Are you able to see my Excel?
Yes.
One.
Visible.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Huge LinkedIn connections. Step number 1. Step number 2, write articles, give speeches, and write blogs. Next, do we have your own website? I don't know. Do we have your own website? Then create USP. Create USP. Fifth, always be ahead of time. What is being ahead of time? Well, AI is in thing right now. Be ready with that. Then work on multiple areas. I always tell whenever I give lectures, especially to students, today I'm lucky that you are my in a way students. Lakshmi follows Saraswati. I mean, I'm happy to say that I was the first triple qualified of Nasik. But then I realized triple qualified is not enough to continue learning. And network is net worth. Okay. If you follow these two things, rest assured you are bound to succeed. Okay. So work on multiple areas. Then next we are talking about have global market. Work in areas where there is a global market. Next, in demand, IFRS, Ind AS, valuation. Even in valuation, I give you specific topics. Forensic audit. May I tell you one andar ki baat? You expect next year or next to next year, financial audit, my guess is, will be down and will be substituted by AI audit. The concerned institutes are already working on it because by doing the financial audit, the public has lost the trust many times because many frauds are happening. So instead of having some routine type of things, I think very soon these two things will come. Don't be surprised when they come as a legal recognition. Now, how we get it is a separate issue. So, Ind AS, forensic audit, valuation, in demand. Okay. Then AI, of course, transfer pricing. Then Gulf VAT. I'm sure you're also knowing EA, enrolled agents for USA, tax returns. Okay. So have a global market, have a global consulting. Don't say I'm in Nasik or I'm in Sambhajinagar, and here the clients are always small and like that. No need. I will save this file and send to Dhananjay sir, because this file, if it is of any use, I will be very happy.
Yes, sir. We are recording the session, so we can show the recorded session in YouTube as well. Thank you.
Wow, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. So, how to market consulting services? Now, you must be saying that I am talking about very blunt things, but I don't care. Yeah. Then we talked about directorships, independent directorships. My dream is that my chapters, of course, Aurangabad, Sambhajinagar also, but of course, my first love is Nasik. So Nasik, we want at least 100 cost accountants as directors. 100 cost accountants to be directors in next 3 years. That to be independent directors. I am sure you are already working on many things. It's not easy. But if we create rank holders, then we are bound to create directors also. After all, what's so difficult? The exam is very easy, and getting directorships in next 2 years, the number of directorships which will be coming up will be at least 10,000-15,000 easily. And now there are not so many directors. All right. So when we talk about consulting services, our one of the big problem is communication skills. Communication skills, both verbal and written. Right. So other day I was teaching in IOTP, okay, with the Nasik students. And when somebody came to introduce me, I told him, you are not reading from the paper. You have to do impromptu. So one of the secret of improving communication skills, which I learned in Prasanna Arcade, is how to give impromptu speech. Because you go to the client and he asks you out of the box questions. I'll give you some of the examples. Okay. Other day, I went to one of the clients, prospective clients, and I was thinking that what will he be expecting from me? So he said, Mr. Bhave, we have called many consultants, okay, who are having big names, and your firm's name is not as big as some of the famous CA firms. So could you tell us, would you be able to do our assignments for ESOP valuation? Can you tell me, let's take it as a mock test. Can you tell me what should be my answer? In order that he is completely convinced. Any idea? What I would have answered? Jyoti, we are getting background noise. Go on mute. I think we'll have to make Jyoti on mute. Please make Jyoti mute, please. Okay, thank you. So whenever there is a background noise, be careful, Jyoti. Right. So what will be the answer? Anybody would like to guess out what I would have said? I told them simple thing. You know, there are 3 models based on which we can do ESOP valuation. Black and Scholes model, binomial model, and Monte Carlo simulation. And each thing, which model to apply will quite a lot depend upon the situation you have. He was shocked. He said, not a single consultant had told me like this. He said, don't worry, बाकी सब consultant बोलते हैं, हो जाएगा, हम करेंगे. I said, no, I am here to educate you also. What are the purposes of ESOP valuation? How it helps you not just as a legal compliance, but to use as a management tool. And he was surprised. And do you want to know the name of the person? Who it is? Dhaval Shah, the founder and owner of Pharma Easy, one of the big startups. And that client became mine. And though the people who had quoted lower fees than me, he preferred me over them. So, can you command a premium by what? Knowledge. Knowledge can command a premium. How does knowledge command premium? We have a complete understanding of every aspect of that work. Now, is it difficult to have a command? Nothing, not at all. Nowadays, for your generation, it is far easy. Just go to ChatGPT and you will find different aspects. But are we able to communicate them on the spot? There lies the secret. So I'll give you one more example. I went for one of the valuation. The fellow said, we want to do the valuation. I said, okay. For what purpose you want to do the valuation? Okay. That was my first question. What do you think could be the answer? What do you think could be the answer? Somebody might say for share issue, for XYZ. Majority consulting assignments are coming to us not out of any law, but out of funding needs, commercial purposes. You won't believe, even if you are not a registered valuer, you can get at least half of the market for valuation services. Why? Because consulting services, many of the people want funding. So I said, okay, you want funding? Yes. So now if I have to do the valuation, your funding expert has to be satisfied. Your funding partner, your venture capitalist has to be satisfied. So they said, yes, of course. I said, all right. So we will have so and so fees. I quoted some X fees. They found it very high. They went back. They said, sorry, your fees are too high. We won't give you the contract. Then they did the valuation for somebody else. Completed, they didn't get funding. They didn't get funding, they came back to me. They said that, Mr. Bhave, we didn't get funding, help us. I said, look, my now fees will be 2x or 1.5x, I said, negotiated. They agreed. And they brought their valuer, a young guy. I mean, I do appreciate him as a professional, but he had done a quick valuation without going into the business model. And then the funding VC actually said that you have done the valuation for which you don't have any supportings for various assumptions made. I said, okay, let's see. So that valuer happened to be their relative too. So he also sat along with them. I said, you are a chemical industry? Yes. So I said, what is the sales growth you have considered? He said, 33%. I said, how did you consider 33%? He said, that was given by management. I said, did you not do projections? He said, no, projections are to be given by the management. And I have put the assumption that projections have been used as given by management. I said, look, you are not doing a legal valuation. So you should help them to create the correct projections. Then only the things will work. Otherwise, what is the services we are providing? We are providing an Excel sheet where DCF is calculated. That is not the way how the work is done. The work is done by way of supporting the client, taking out information from him, validating it. So all of you have to read a circular of August 2020 by IBBI and Ministry of Corporate Affairs that a valuer who is supposed to validate the assumptions made by the client. And if you are not doing that, the whole purpose of valuation is lost. Yes, now the IBBI is taking action also. So then what happened was, I said that, okay, chemical industry growth rate in India is around 17-18%. As per Bloomberg. Have you used Bloomberg? He said, yes, but I still stuck to what the owner said. I called the owners. I said, you have given 33%, convince me. If I have the money, I will take it. Convince me. Oh God. They didn't know how to convince me. So they were little bit of a question. Then I said that you cannot take the figure out of hat. 33% when you say, then they started something that we are bringing some new products. I said the Bloomberg growth rate of chemical industry is 17%. How do I allow you to do the valuation with a 33% sales growth? Then we discussed a lot of things. Who are the customer? Is it a B2B model or B2C model? How are we going to do the valuation? Which quantity, what price, which new varieties? Then they started explaining me the technology, innovation coming in that. Finally, with all assumption considered, I could agree on a sales growth rate of only 24% and not 33. We did the valuation. We went to the investors. The funds were sanctioned after a lot of deliberation still. So venture capitalists are not going to be too easily agree. But now what happens, that one case has started bringing us more and more assignments. So Saraswati is bound to be critical. And all these things can be learned by practice and by taking the references. So do we go with a challenge of giving the ultimate goal what the customer wants? He doesn't come to you to say, okay, valuation, certify karke de. That's not the idea. Many of the people feel that my job is signing and getting the money. Those days have gone, especially in consulting. You cannot say, I am going to get signing money. I am going to get money for ROI to my client. So, well, I think, are we giving ROI to the client? Is a question. Okay. If we are giving a ROI to the client, then we are doing something right. Okay. At any point of time, we go to the client and we say that I want to give ROI to the client, then I am going to be looking completely from the different angle. All right. Let me go to my next slides, which will give you an idea of what is meant by ROI to client. Okay. So here, a CA firm publishes GST analysis. Am I publishing the valuation articles? Yes, I am doing that. Are you publishing the articles or are you sending some kind of a Dhruva advisors? How they became big? Was Dhruva advisor anybody great? No, they were not. But they could raise their brand. Can you see a defining a niche? I am a SME financial restructuring consultant or I am a valuation specialist. You are in consultant. How many of you, those who are in practice and consulting, tell me, do you have a tagline? How many of you have tagline? Anybody? Tagline, please. Type your taglines in the chat box. Let me have a look. How many of you are putting the tagline in the chat box? Right. I can see Mohan Bombay sir putting costing base. Jyoti Singh insolvency. Randhir Paul sir is writing. Nothing else. Dhananjay sir has created website dpjadhav.com. How many of you have your own website? How many of you have your own website? Shailesh Kumar is saying income tax and GST. Very good. I will tell you my website name, mentoringfinance.com. Because I mentor the people, I hold classes, everybody knows it. Are you with me? Mentoringfinance.com. Or let me give you a simple example. Let me see whether it is there. Right. How many of you have created your visiting card? Let me show you my visiting card. Is it there? Are you able to see my visiting card? Digital card? Yes or no? Hello?
No, sir.
No. Okay. Let me go to this. Oh, shit. Yeah, now can you see? Are you able to see now?
No, sir.
Noted, sir.
Okay, okay. Let me take a last chance. Now, can you see?
Yes. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Right. How many of you have done such a kind of digital card in Canva? Okay, I will have too many things to write because I'm 68. 45 years experience can fill up this. But look at the presentation aspect. Do you have your card, digital card, as impressive? Forget the achievements and qualifications. Just simply in terms of looks and feel, do you think is there anything worth looking at this card when this card is received by somebody along with other cards? Do you think this card has something special? Hello? I'm asking you a straight question. And of course,
Yes.
suggest me improvements.
Yes, sir.
Do you find it quite impressive?
Impressive.
Yes,
Indeed.
impressive.
Right.
Yes, sir.
So that is what I'm looking for. This is marketing. And I'm telling you openly and bluntly. There is nothing to hide. Our marketing can happen when we have an impressive card. And I'm sure many of you may be far more handsome, okay, not like a baldy head like fellow me. And many of you would have, many accounts. But, and you can see here my number, my address, quite transparent. All right. Okay. Then, are we making a part of a useful discussion? I'll open my Excel sheet and share with you again. So, what are we saying? Excellent visiting card. Excellent visiting card. And today we have a lot of tools available. Canva was unknown to us. Okay. Excellent digital card. Of course, if you have print card also, that should also be there. How many cards you distribute per month? Can you tell me how many cards you distribute per month? Anybody? I distribute minimum 1,000 cards per month. Now, I'm sure you may not be able to do that much because I attend many conferences. I'm doing marketing for half the time. Right? But can you at least distribute 100 cards per month? Let me ask you, how many of you are distributing cards? And how many per month? Can I get some responses in the chat box? "15 only," right? So Randhir policy, this is an example for you. And my personal advice is that 100, 200 cards per month have to get distributed, because otherwise a simple thing is, we are not doing sufficient justice to the marketing aspect of consulting services. Let that be very clear. Even in Nasik, there are meetings of entrepreneurs. There is a Nasik Industrial Manufacturers Association and many of the companies. Have you heard about these 4 companies? I will tell you that. Who are holding the meetings, right? Who are holding the meetings? Have you heard about MMB? Have you heard about BLL? Have you heard about WE? How you heard about Artharth? Artharth. Have you heard about SME Forum? Have you heard about what else? GSC? And of course, I'm sure you know Rotary, BNI, Lions, which are everywhere. Are you participating in their activities, at least those which are free activities? Anybody? Now, don't tell me that those who are more than 10 years experienced, only I am asking those. They even do not know the long forms of this. If not, contact me. You have my number anyway. Right? You have my number anyway. And when it comes to the sharing of the knowledge, okay, we should be ready to share the knowledge as much as possible. Okay, as much as possible. How do we share the knowledge as much as possible? Simple ways. Okay. What I did was I sent my profile, okay, to one of the, in my case, this is a 20-year-old story. When Rahul Bajaj was well known, I sent him my CV. Immediately I got a Bajaj call. So that was for job. But even for consulting today, I sent my CV just like that to Reserve Bank of India. And they picked it up. They said, why don't you come? You won't believe, just now before, and I will always say Nasik is very lucky for me. Just 5 minutes before this program, I got an invitation from Comptroller and Auditor General. Okay. They wanted some in-days guidance. Now there are assignments and assignments available. Okay. Huge assignments available. Are we taking those? That is the question. And I'm sure you are knowing that like there are big fours, Indian big fours are in the making. So like there are big four cost accountants, I am sure we will have Indian big four or the smaller big four cost accountants becoming big. And that is possible if we start doing the untapped market. Have you heard about our President Apte sir? Have you heard about it? Have you heard about him? How many of you have heard about Apte sir from Pune, who is the president? I'm sure. I'm sure you must have heard. Right.
Yeah.
Now, do you know how many years he has been doing outsourcing services? More than 25 years, to my knowledge. Now, how does he come to know that outsourcing services has a big demand? Where does he get the client from? Or Ashok Nawal sir, he has a huge number of cost audits and he is one of the GST champions. Or Sanjay Bhargave sir from Nasik. These are all Nasik names I'm taking. Bhargave, Nawal, Devlar sir, one of the icon of the profession. Huge practice. I remember we were working together. I was in Crompton, he was in next door VIP. And the solid knowledge of excise, then customs, then GST. These are the people who are icons. So, what is their secret? That they impress the customer with their powerful knowledge. And that's where we have a lot to learn from all of them. So, one, marketing has no choice. Okay. Marketing has to be done consciously. Don't say we want to be humble. People should come to my office. Those days have gone. We are in competition. We are in globalization. We have to fight our own battle. So मेरे को घर बैठ के I am a professional, like a doctor, people will come to me. Don't expect that. There's no need to expect that also. Okay. There's no need to expect that also. All right. Dhananjay sir, if it is becoming too long, do you recommend to take a 5 minutes break?
Yes, we can take 5 minutes break and then we can join
All
again
right.
after 5 minutes. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Shall we start?
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
All right.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. So, one of the thing which we find among the cost accountants is that they start with an inferiority complex. Okay. Now, that has to be removed. Imagine, remember, we are as knowledgeable or more knowledgeable than many other professionals. The fact that we could pass the CMA exam itself tells us that we are pretty strong. Now, what happens is that none of the institute is able to update their syllabus at the rate at which industry expects us as a consultant or even as an employee to be up to date. So therefore, we had to update ourselves. So therefore, even today, periodically go through some of the presentations on how to do marketing. You will surprise. Okay, I go through lot of uh, videos, lot of articles on how to do marketing, and the marketing techniques are changing dramatically. Consulting marketing has become the name of the game. The informal word, there was a word which was informal, then the word became formal. Now we are coming back to the informal world. So not to worry that we don't need high-end suit and boot. You are not seeing me wearing the suit. Not needed. A decent place of your clothing is enough. The value is for your brain. But at the same time, very important for us to be excellent in communication skills. I learned it hard way in my industry career. The problem was that we always used to have what you mean is MBA and IIMs in competition. It took me hard time to see how I answer. I'll give you an example. Somebody will ask me a question. I'll give him a strong answer. My view is this, and I'll stick to that. Then I realized that most of the managerial concepts have no exact yes or no answer. The area is always gray. And then I found my colleague Sudarshan, I still remember him, Crompton Greaves 1984, Nasik Ambad factory. When we used to discuss and our boss used to ask us questions, how this should be done. Should be done this way or that way. He will tell the advantages and disadvantages of both. Whereas I will take a quick stand out of the two options, one option. And then it used to happen that I would not have considered pros and cons of both the methods. So never take immediately a strong stand. Be always in a brainstorming mode with the client. There is no point in saying that I know about your business more than you know. So more and more we have humility, then people start respecting us. At the same time, we should be able to come out with out of the box ideas. All right. So those out of the box ideas can certainly impress the clients. So the next point I would like to put in my Excel sheet is, do we have out of the box ideas? You won't believe, whenever I go to the client, I first discuss with my team and ask them, could you tell me, to win this client, what is out of the box idea? Okay. Other day I was to go to ICAI-CMA, okay, for giving consultancy on forensic audit. What do you think could be an out of the box idea for that? A simple thing we did. We did the search of some of the employees from LinkedIn who are working with ICAI-CMA. And also, some of them have given the addresses also. And also the suppliers of ICAI-CMA. And then showed them that I am sure you would like to have a look at the people whose the employee's address and the supplier's address are very much matching. And that out of the box idea made a difference. There was a valuation of a hospital we wanted to do. Simple thing we did was, before the meeting, we went for Apollo hospital visit. Apollo hospital visit. Okay. We went for Apollo hospital visit and collected the operation rates, and we could convey it in the meeting itself. So are we going with something up the sleeves, an idea which out of the box, which can impress the client? Do I have a knowledge gathered? And nowadays knowledge gathering is very easy. Again, you will not like me every time speaking about AI, but it is a fact of the life that, I saw other day, one of the places it was said that because of AI, RIP Google, RIP is too harsh a word, but yes, Google is now taking back seat. Then, do we have showcasing expertise, impact of new SEBI guidelines? Or I published a small article on Index 118 saying that where will the other income be shown in the new format? Now, people were shocked that, what are you talking about? What is so importance of other income? Believe me, you will be surprised to know that the type of expectations from the which one has got from the, what do you say, the list of other incomes, you will be surprised. There is a big list. let's make a list. Okay. Let's say other income. And I use my industry knowledge, of course, but you are seeing my Excel sheet, right? Could you tell me what are the types of other income? Sale of scrap, raw material, sale of scrap. You can add me the numbers. Packing material, sale of scrap, old fixed assets, or you can say impaired fixed asset, and sale of scrap, others. Then change in valuation, increase. Then what? Insurance claims received. Do you know how many such items are there into the list of codes, disposal of byproducts? All of you or many of you are experts in SAP or HANA. I am sure you are aware that SAP alone has not less than 100 codes possible for other income itself. Am I right? I think sir can tell me. Dhananjay sir, you are a champion of Excel.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, SAP. At least 100 general ledger codes are there in other income itself.
True.
The other day when I went to a client, just yesterday, why other day? It so happened that clients asked me, by the way, Bhave sir, what is your opinion? Should I invest in Lenskart or not? He was the CFO. He wanted to invest in personal capacity. What do you think should be your answer? What do you think should be your answer? I'm sure you are all expert in share market also. Much better than me. Anybody would like to reply? You go to a client, the CFO is in a good mood, and he just, happily chatting with you and saying that should I invest in Lenskart? What should be your answer? Now, do you have some kind of a particular WhatsApp group where this kind of knowledge is shared? There is an excellent article by one Bhattacharya on Lenskart IPO. Read that, you will be amazed. I will send it to Dhananjay sir. I was shocked to see that article. Okay. And there were completely different inputs. And I was lucky that on the way going to him in my car, I had seen that on the WhatsApp group. And I said, look at this article. How do you find it? Are we started giving AI roadmap making services? Are you getting my point? An organization wants AI roadmap as a strategy. Have we got jumped into that consulting? Anybody? Hello? Has anybody got into that consulting? Nasik has Mahindra and Mahindra. Sambhajinagar has Mahiko Seeds, Garwa. I know these places where I have been there. Kinnar Doshi is wanting to reply. Let's see.
No,
So
sir.
high time we jump into providing AI roadmap making services. Why not? How much productivity can be improved? How much cost can be reduced? How much employee productivity can be increased or manpower can be reduced and cost can be saved? Which are the processes which can be simplified and productivity increased? If we are the cost accountants, can we not give ROI on AI roadmap? Now, you will be saying that this Buddha admi क्यों परेशान कर रहा है? Oh, that you tell Dhananjay. You joined this webinar because of his invitation, correct? So now if a 68-year-old man can be AI savvy, why can't all of you, I'm sure none of you are elder than me, why can't you youngsters be good at AI? Anybody would like to share their thoughts? Because AI is nothing. AI was not there that when I started my career. LinkedIn was not there when I started my career. So we cannot have saying that, oh sir, you have a 45 years experience, so you know more. AI was never there for my 45 years experience. So why not? I have already started 3 assignments on ROI on AI roadmap, consulting, strategizing, and implementing. Are you getting my point? What I'm trying to drive at? Now, do you know how many people do you know are providing such services? Do you know that in my LinkedIn account, I am already marketing it? Am I talking something out of the world? Hello?
Oh, but we need to learn about it.
Sorry?
Yes, we need to learn about it more.
Good. So I am sure Nasik chapter and Sambhajinagar chapter will soon organize trainings on AI to the extent that we have at least 50, 100 people, including members and students. In fact, the other day when I was talking, one second. Sundar, I'm in a lecture here. Yes, sorry. I just took a break and replied you. Bye. Sorry. So, high time, that in fact the IOTP seminar happened. So I said, all told the students, I said, go to chairman sir at Nasik when I took a IOTP lecture 3 days back. I said, go to chairman sir and request him that AI should be included in IOTP training also. High time we run ahead of all. Okay,
Yes,
because
sir.
wherever we have flexibility, use it maximum. And you are a dynamic chairman. Many people told me that. All right. So having said all this, we have lots of opportunities. Now, the gap between opportunities lying at one hand and our knowledge lying at other hand has only 2 or 3 gaps. One, overall, I call that gap as a communication gap. Sorry, marketing. We are not doing adequate marketing. One gap arises out of communication. Second gap arises out of what you call it as a uh, readiness to get into the new fields. And the third gap arises out of why I don't have a fantastic profile, why I don't have a fantastic digital card. Simple things of presentation. Why don't I have an amazing website? If not website, can I have a Play Store application? How much does it cost? Nothing. After social media has come in, the marketing costs have gone to rock bottom. So we can compete with big fours, we can compete with top firms, quite possible. And I bluntly told you, create an entity separately for consulting. You are all experts how to create a OPC, one person company. Matter over. Where is the question of, getting into the regals of does my rules and discipline allow me to do that or not? Well, this is my legal practice. This is my consulting practice. My legal practice I do as a CMA. My consulting practice I do as a different entity. And that different entity markets. What's wrong with that? All right. So, somebody is writing so and so session should be arranged. Wow. Sir, you have earlier asked for AI and ChatGPT, Shailesh Jha, sir. But in our times, we will go and sit in the house of Date sir. Sir, ये आज होना ही चाहिए. Did you, Dhananjay? If not, do it. Are you getting my point, Shailesh? If I was in your place, I would have gone to Dhananjay's office and said, sir, ये होना ही चाहिए. Okay. We used to trouble Date sir. I can tell you, I am a disciple of Date sir. I am a mentee of Date sir. Okay. And Date sir is a tall personality. I am sure all of you know it. Okay. He and chapter were one thing for decades and decades. But for him, we all would not have been here today. Okay. 79, he started chapter. So he is our guru, our icon, our, what you say, a person of a great, great stature. There is no match. Am I right, Dhananjay?
Sir,
So-
correct.
So we used to go and demand with him. We used to go and demand with him. Sir, ye karna hai apne. And the chapter came up today. Today the chapter is doing wonders thanks to all the base created by that sir. All right, coming back. Now I'll take only 5 minutes of yours on the last few slides and keep it open for question answers. How do we make a difference in our services? Just give me a minute. I'm going to have the slide created in the session. Yeah. Then when you have a consultation available, if you go with a big proposal, it never goes through. Okay. So what we should go through immediately is, can I offer you some kind of a sample business? How do I do? Am I able to share with them what is going to be my experience? Do I over deliver, under commit and over deliver? You won't believe it. Under commit and over deliver. That is always preferred by the clients. If you over commit and under deliver, you are blacklisted for long term. You have to get referrals. Any satisfied customer, you have to maintain the relationships. So the point is, yesterday I went to Blue Star. Yesterday was my last day as a director and chairman of LIC Mutual Fund. I was felicitated. You might see that. And after that, since the office of Blue Star was nearby, where I worked as a CFO in 1997 to 2000, I went there and met the people. Most of them had left or retired. But yes, MD secretary was there and she wholeheartedly welcomed me. And then I was sharing with her that I have started AI things. Believe me, today my office people are preparing a proposal for that. So do we maintain the relation after 10 years, 20 years? Relationship is a big, big value. Do we come out with the festive greetings? Now, festive greetings is a very tricky thing. People do mass WhatsApp. Nobody looks at them. Okay. Then, my case, for example, I put it boldly as a valuation expert or IFRS trader. Then do we have post case studies? Believe me, 10 years back, one cooperative bank called us and said that we would like to implement Ind AS for internal purposes because RBI had asked. Now, they asked me, do you have any experience? Honestly, we had not done a full-fledged implementation. But I did a presentation to him based on the consultancy assignment which we had done for Central Bank of India. And that assignment got us the assignment of the cooperative bank. And we implemented Ind AS for the bank. I can give you the name also. Gopinath Patil Parsik Sahakari Bank in Thane. And we got that contract. Whereas those days, anybody getting a banking index contract was a rare case, other than Big Four. Big Four had grabbed everything. Then we grabbed all cooperative sector. Then do we create events? For example, if the chapter is creating events or organizing programs, do we tell our clients that you can participate there? Do we create study circles? Though I'm in Mumbai, it is very difficult to be active in chapter, but I have my own study circle, which is allowed by ICAI. Do you have a chapter tie-up? Do you give speeches in your chapters program? Are you hosting any webinars? Small measurable impact. Are you using analytics of Google and LinkedIn? Are we doing a blog or a short video? I have at least 3 videos. If you would like to see it, I will send it to you. You can send it to me. Then, how would you adjust your strategy 3 months? For example, initially there was a B2C demand, then there was a SME demand, there was a big company demand. Now the demand is coming from insurance companies. What are insurance companies looking for? Index 117. Okay. And you know, a consultant putting GST changes. All right. I think I already reached my last slide. Connect with me anytime. Can you see my number here? Number and email ID? Hello. Can you all see my number and email ID?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
So feel free to use this number to send WhatsApp. My request is do not call, because 50% of the days I am giving lectures somewhere or the else. In fact, you saw me in between, one call came, I took. That call came from Comptroller and Auditor General of India. They want some all India training at Delhi. So that's how, with that, I conclude, and thank you for patient listening, because as they say in Sanskrit, Srota Tatra Durlabha, right? Vakta Dasa Sahasreshu, Srota Tatra Durlabha. So 40 people sincerely, and right from beginning till end, the full same number is there, is really gives me a lot of encouragement to keep sharing my thoughts. Anybody needs any help, please ask for. I myself claim that I mentor the people at no cost, at no cost. So whether you want a helping job or in practice or any type, contact me. You want a guidance in how to boost your career, you want a job to help. In fact, in Corona period, I created groups called JHR, Job Help Required. And then we ensured that people who lost the job, they get the job. At least 1,800 people, we could get the jobs. And those WhatsApp groups are still going on. In that, we have added placement consultants. Even this time, you must have heard that the Western WRC's placement happened excellent, thanks to, of course, the WRC's efforts, the WRC team's efforts, the WRC office, Gauri Phadke and everybody's effort, the effort of Dhananjay sir and all chapter bearers. But I ensure that I also give some companies' names and references who can come there. And I told yesterday to Mihir and the WRC office that still, if few people are not placed, do send CVs to me. We will do our best. So any help any of you require in your life, I am 68. I have nothing great selfishness or competition left anymore in me. Please, over to you. I am done. Any questions? Anything you did?
Request all the participants, if you have any questions, you can please ask.
Yeah, Mohit, go ahead.
So actually, right now I'm not in a practice, but I'm planning to start my practice maybe 5 or 6 years down the line. And I just wanted to ask whether it will be fine to take up business email ID right now without having a website, or it will just backfire, or maybe it will be just looking too maybe too soon. It will be too soon for.
I will tell you something, these people, when I come across, I am going to do 5-6 years down the line something. These are all outdated thoughts. We don't know tomorrow what will happen to us. Do you know when Corona happened, did we know that millions of people will die? Did we know that we will be all locked up? 5 साल के बाद क्या होगा? Who knows? Okay, unless your employer is allowing you part-time practice. Is he allowing you? Then fine. Start part-time practice. Otherwise, if you are saying कि 5-6 साल में बाद में ये करूंगा, oh, forget it. Let's see that time. At the most 1 year in advance.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Okay, I think people have got all the answers while attending the session. Yeah. So thank you, sir. Thank you so much for this wonderful, insightful session. Your talk has definitely given us completely new perspective on how CMAs and consultant can position themselves, building their personal brand and marketing their expertise effectively. The way you have explained practical steps, right from how to go for independent directors to the how we can implement the AI and the roadmap. So, right, I mean, you have elaborated all the practical aspects in detail from using digital platforms, creating visibility and trust was really inspiring, sir, and relevant for today's professionals on way up of Nasik chapter and Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar chapter. I sincerely thank you, sir, for sparing your valuable time and sharing your deep knowledge with us. My thanks to CMA Baba Saheb Shinde sir, CMA Amit Jadhav sir, and all members and participants who join us this session with and made the event even successful. We look forward to hosting more such learning sessions and hope we have again, sir, with another enriching topic regarding AI related session. Recently, I mean, 1.5 months back, we had conducted AI related session, and the speaker was Rishikesh Shotriya, sir. He is from Pune, and he conducted the session on AI. So we will definitely conduct such sessions even in a few months as well. So thank you, sir. Thank you again. Heartfelt thank you, sir, for everyone present there, and have a very pleasant evening ahead. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot and bye bye everybody.
Thank
I
you.
have, I have posted my number in the chat
Thank
box.
you. Have a great day.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you,
Yes,
sir.
and we have recorded the session. We will publish by tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll send you the presentation also. All right, I'm leaving.